Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Are we live? time it is. Time for y'all to respond to that notification. Hopefully you did that. Welcome to the stream. I gotta let me blast this out to the world, you know what I'm saying? One time for the professionals. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm not even ready, yo. I don't even know if I'm ready, to be honest. Is this? Oh my god, it's still rendering. It's still rendering. Alright. And boom, we are live. What's up, everybody? It is G Mr. Drew welcoming you to another episode of the Andrew Blaszewski Experience. This is going to be episode 715. Bluegrass? I called it something. I don't even remember what I called it because I've been over here doing all of this and that. I'm still rendering videos because yesterday was taken away from me, so I was sitting there, I was like putting videos on. And yo, this video is still rendering. I was waiting for it to render, and it's still rendering. It's still rendering. That's crazy. Oh, like it should have been done like 3 times by now. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I was waiting for a video to finish rendering as well. While I was like, I'm gonna let it render. I'm gonna go do some things. Went and did some things. It's still rendering, and I'm like, all right, what am I doing? So here we go. What are we doing? Let's go ahead and finish. Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish, but let's continue with this one. I don't even know what I'm doing. I should probably pull up my references, huh? I should probably pull up my references. I'm finally gonna like throw some more color in here. So I'm gonna watercolor some pretty colors for y'all, you know what I'm saying? Some nice pretty colors. And then after I get done with that, I'm gonna go ahead and watercolor some shades. You know what I mean? We've officially exited the base layer. You know what I mean? And then with some time, I'm gonna go ahead and whatchamacallit, start inking. And then who knows how far we'll get with this one. But yeah, let me pull up my reference. You know what I mean? I gotta sit here and blast this thing with every color from the rainbow. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little excited too. I had to break out the acrylics. You know, I get excited every time I break out the acrylics and still don't use them. Like, oh. Come on. See, this is why I wanted to wait for it to finish rendering, because it slows down. You know what I mean? You know what rendering does. This is why I wanted to let it finish, but it's still rendering. So I'm like, you know. Let's go. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that tomorrow. Yo, come on. Come on, see? This is why I wanted to wait for the rendering to get done before I went and did any of this. But here I am already, what, 2 hours? 2 hours late? It's been rendering for more than 2 hours. That's why I'm tripping. You know what I mean? I was alright, I'm gonna render this video, we cool. Nope. There we go. There we go. Got a nice, beautiful OIP1. You know what? I'm not even gonna put it up. I'm gonna let y'all enjoy Rengoku. I'm gonna let y'all enjoy Rengoku. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get this going. I ain't even get my tea. I ain't even get my tea yet, yo. How crazy is that? So yeah, basically I'm gonna start blasting this every color of the rainbow. Blast it with some black, some shades, and then I'm gonna start inking it. Hopefully it'll be dry by then. And then I'm gonna start slapping it with some acrylics. I gotta figure out how I want to do this though. Alright. What are you? Maybe this one. Yeah, I guess so. Now what I'm thinking I could do, honestly, is just start taking colors off of my palette. Off my existing palette. Where we at? All right. how we looking. And it's crazy, I might actually need yellow paint. Yellow paint's like the one color I don't really have on this. I don't really have on my palette. My palette joints. See how far we can stretch this joint, right? video's still rendering. Yo. Speaking about more weirdos. More weirdos on my socials. Like, so I went live the other day, right? I streamed, I don't even know how long I stream. You know how long I stream. I stream forever. You know what I mean? I'll show up late and I'll still stream forever. You know what I'm saying? And I was all the way at the end of the stream the other day. It might have been like a couple of days ago. And like, it was way towards the end of the night. Like, I maybe only streamed for like, it was like the last hour or whatever, right? And I just made a comment of like, oh, is it raining? You know what I mean? Because I thought I heard it raining. You know how people do it when it starts raining and you're like, wait, is it raining? You know what I mean? Like, down here in Florida, we get that a lot. Because it's, you know what I mean? It'll rain when the sun's out. Now, it was nighttime and it hadn't rained. But all of a sudden, I hear shh, like outside the window. So I was like, is it raining? Like, just made a simple comment. Talking about weirdos on the internet. Like, you know how I get like 0 interaction, 0 people watching, 0 all of this and all of that, 0 of everything. I get a comment on my YouTube page of someone being like, thanks for the forecast, thanks for the weather update. Like yo, get out of here. You mean that I streamed all day long? I did like an 8-hour stream. Might have been like 7 hours, who knows? And somewhere in that 7 hours, like at the 6-hour mark, I make one single comment about like the weather. And that's the thing that a weirdo gravitated towards. They were like, thanks for the and then they went to go and start talking like some dumb stuff about like Bitcoin and all this stuff, all this digital currency. You know what I mean? Asking like special people questions. You know what I mean? Like, started asking like short bus questions, you know what I mean, about like digital currency. It's like, wow, you're not weird at all. How'd you pinpoint the one time I pretty much spoke in that entire video? And then like boil it down to that. Like, people want me to talk in my videos, but they don't want to talk. I wonder why. I wonder what that is. You know, with all the fake accounts, and you know what I mean, all the fake follows, all the gas that happens with all the, you know what I mean, all the fraud and scamming that's going on in my own personal life. My email's still not working, my business email. So all of you jobs that I applied to, you know what I'm saying? Me trying to get these, I'm applying to these jobs online, and the email that's associated with my application is no longer receiving emails. Like, I got so many scams and frauds, so now like my emails stopped receiving. So who knows? Maybe I did get that awesome job. Maybe that job came in. Finally that job came in clutch, right? And now I can't even get the email or the response saying that, hey man, we were so blown away by your application, you got the job. But yeah, so with all the scams and frauds and everything that's going on in my life right now. Like, now I got weirdos that wait for the I won't talk for a whole 7 hours straight. Wait for the 6.5 hour point where I just be like, yo, is it raining outside? And they go, thanks for the forecast. Like, wow. And then ask like short bus questions about Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Just surrounded by weirdos and scam artists. So yeah. So here I am applying all these flyest of jobs, and now I can't even receive emails anymore. And nobody's chatting on my stream, but then people expect me to talk. I mean, I wonder what could be the end result of that. Like, what would be someone's goal? To be like, nah, he needs to be talking on his live stream, even though no one's commenting. Yeah, that means you chat. You gotta be chatting it up. Everybody that be chatting up, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Really? It's so funny. My body has not recovered from the workouts earlier today. If y'all watch my workout streams, you know what I mean. I do yoga. So for the OnlyFans, I'll do yoga on Sundays so I can live stream on Sundays. Like, that's my day off from streaming. But I still, you know what I mean, do a little bit of yoga, do a whole lot of nothing. There's like, you know what I mean, nothing to it. But on Sunday, so G Mr. Drew on OnlyFans, join the OnlyFans, you know what I mean? If you care about that stuff, it's not on no, you know what I mean, on that weirdo stuff. So many weirdos. I gotta deal with so many of them. But yeah, you know, so I'll be doing all this, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. So I go and do all this yoga stuff, right? There we go. And then usually, I do the yoga like way early in the morning, so that way, like, by the time I'm doing my workout stream at 11. You know what I mean? So you gotta sign up for those notifications. But 11 in the morning, you know, I'll be how I hit y'all with the G Mr. Drew making fitness. So I'll be over here making fitness, looking all good, making you wish you wanna. You know what I'm saying? Making your wife think about me. Like, so usually I do the yoga like separated enough from the workout, whether it's like hours before or hours after. You know what I mean? Depending on the day, on the schedule, whatever. Like, there's no residual, you know. There's no residue from the workout like left over. So, you know what I mean? If I'm weightlifting, then there's nothing from the weightlifting that's affecting my yoga. And then if I'm doing yoga, there's nothing from the yoga that's affecting my weightlifting. Like, everything is usually like really cool. You know what I'm saying? But today I'm over here, you know what I mean, looking all good, doing the G Mr. Drew makes fitness live stream. You know what I'm saying? Making your girl think, and then but I had just gotten done doing yoga. Like, I did yoga, and like I said, I was doing some video edit stuff, so I was like checking the video edits real quick, and I was like, what time is it? I was like, oh, it's already 11. Like, had to go run and do that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, I was doing some video edits, and then I started editing or rendering out this other video. It's still rendering right now, and that's the one that's still rendering. Like, since then, I'm like, yo, how long is this video gonna render? Like, you know what I mean? I just be streaming forever. But either way, I was like, yo, it's 11 already. Dang, I just finished doing yoga. I gotta go run and lift these weights now. You know what I mean? I don't want people to be upset. Hey, Mr. Drew, you said you was gonna be here at 11 o'clock and you get out of here. You know what I'm saying? You know how people do. You know how people do. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm just gonna put you over here, just because I feel like it. You know what I mean? So I just finished doing yoga. I don't know if you do yoga. You know what I mean? Chat, not chat. You know what I'm saying? The chat chiller. Yo, ever since I got, talking about chat chiller, ever since I got, oh my god, the ADHD is kicking, like, so talking about chat chiller since y'all so quiet, you know what I mean, y'all don't jump in my DMs, y'all don't say anything, except I got, like, weirdos who don't even follow me, waiting for the 6.5 hour mark to go ahead and say the one thing that ain't got nothing to do with nothing other than, like, oh, I just, like, is it raining? Oh, snap. And the only reason why the rain is relevant is because it's like weather, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta take care of this, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, talking about chat chiller, once I'm done with this commission on these random Saturdays that I be doing, because it's a Saturday stream, so you know how the Saturday stream go. I be like, I just do whatever, so you know what I mean? I might redo something I was working on earlier in the week. I might work on a commission, I might do this, I might do that. But yeah, ever since I got the whatchamacallit account, now that I'm affiliated officially after 4 years of streaming, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Twitch, me love you long time, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Twitch, what's happening? Like, I'm affiliated now, so you know what I'm saying? I love you, Twitch. So, now that I'm here with that, like, what I was hoping to do, I didn't know I was going to be in the middle of a commission, or just starting a commission, really, when that happened. So I've been busy with this commission, and yet look how much love and tender care I'm putting into this commission. You know what I mean? Like, look at how much I love and tender care this commission. Look at how this commission is just chilling. You know what I mean? Like this commission is just so chill right now. This commission is just sitting there, like, you know what I'm saying? Like some weirdo waiting for me to talk about the weather on my stream for a second, and then that's the whole thing that the whole 8 hours was dedicated to, was just the one comment about, like, oh, is it raining? So once I'm done with this commission, guess what's gonna be coming up? Guess what's gonna be coming up? That's why you need to be rooting for me, chat. This is why you need to be in the chat, chatting it up. You need to be in here, chatting it up for me. I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out these emotes, and I'll start making emotes for the channel, for the page. You know what I mean? That way you don't have to just sit there and be, you know, watching my stream with your mouth open. You know what I'm saying? You could actually watch my stream and then just keep dropping chat chilla emotes, because I'm gonna start off with the chat chilla. You know what I mean? You know how I do it. You know how I do it. Yo, what is that? Yo, it's so cool. These watercolor paints I got are so lethal that they like I didn't even have to break out the colors. I'm painting directly from my palette. Like all them existing colors that's on my palette that I show y'all every now and again. You know what I mean? The palette that be looking like a Bob Ross. You know what I mean? Look like a stock item from a Bob Ross giveaway. It looked like, you know what I mean? It looked like Bob Ross said like this, and then we just said like that, and then now I got the palette. You know what I'm saying? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. So I got that palette, right? And all I'm doing, with that palette is just taking the existing colors from it. You know what I mean? Like if you can recall what it looks like. If you can, I just say go watch one of my past streams from either last Saturday or the Saturday before that. I probably showed y'all. You know what I mean? Like, finish watching this one, but then when you're done watching this one, go watch that one. You know, I got so many videos. You can watch me all day long. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that way you can see what the palette look like, and it just looked crazy with all the colors on it, right? You got all the colors, like it's taking back the rainbow flag from you know who. Yo, who took the rainbow flag? Why y'all let them take it? I heard a funny joke today. Someone said that someone said that pew pews, you know what I mean, are woke, so that way people that have pew pews would be like, oh no, pew pews are woke, I gotta get rid of all my pew pews now. That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. You know what I mean? But I'm on that same joint, yo. I'm on that same joint. Like who who let them take the rainbow flag? You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I'm gonna go ahead and take that back. My palate said, "What's up?" Like my palate said, "Rainbow flag." Watch this. Hold my beer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, my palate don't play no games. If you've seen my palate, if you haven't seen it, you gotta go check out the stream from last Saturday or the Saturday before that one. Just watch both of them. Make a whole day out of it. You know what I'm saying? Look like they got a cult meeting going on outside. They got another cult meeting going on outside. Who's they? They not me, right? You know what I mean? I'm taking back that rainbow flag. And people with the rainbow flag be like, "What are we gonna do now?" Screw it, we're going back to black leather. Yo, I'm gonna take it all back. I'm gonna take it all back. What is that supposed to be? Why you look like that? Why do you look like that? What are you supposed to be? What are all these pencil marks? What are all those pencil marks? What are you supposed to be? I don't know. I'm just gonna freak it. I'm just gonna freak it. Look at me freaking it. Yo, I didn't think I was gonna have enough yellow. I got more than enough yellow. I was like, yo, there's not that much yellow on my palette. Yo, my watercolors are so lethal. They're so lethal, my watercolors. I heard I was a threat. Someone said that I'm a threat. Yo, what makes me a threat? Is it the watercolors? Cause the watercolors ain't me. You know what I mean? I just bring them to life. You know what I'm saying? I just bless them. That's all I do. You know what I mean? My watercolors are deadly. They say "achoo," and I say "bless you." And then you watch with your mouth open. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I heard somebody that likes to take the rainbow flag, you know what I'm saying? I heard someone that likes to take the rainbow flag, but they also like to take like extra salt in all their meals, you know what I mean? It's like they put salt on the rainbow flag and then they eat a flag every day. Like, I heard somebody that looked like that. They were like, yo, if you, they were like, yo, if you come on here every day and you talk about it, people are gonna use that against you. And it's like, yeah, no duh. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no duh. No duh. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people miss the point when it comes to things. Like, who cares about people? You know what I mean? Some weirdo. That watches an 8-hour-long video only gets at the 6.5-hour point someone said, is it raining? You know what I mean? Because they gotta be like a little bit concerned a little bit every now and again, you know what I'm saying? Just every now and again a little something. Like, who cares about what a weirdo like that thinks and says? Like, you watched my video. Thank you. Thank you for the view. You know what I mean? Call up all your buddies. All of you watch it. You know what I mean? Now don't couch co-op watch it. You know what I mean? Like, make sure you're all in different locations and then all of you watch it. Get your friends on there. Wait until you get at the 6.5-hour mark. No, but you gotta watch the whole thing leading up to it, or else it wouldn't be worth it. You gotta wait until you get to the 6.5-hour mark. He's quiet the whole stream, and then he just says one thing. I made a comment on the video at that one point that he said that one thing at the 6.5-hour mark, that he was quiet the whole time. He was not quiet for like 1 second, and he made a comment. So I made a comment. Oh man, you're so cool, man. I'm so glad we're friends. Yeah. And then I grabbed my rainbow flag, and then I started talking about Bitcoin and digital currency stuff. Oh man, we're so cool. You and I are so cool together. Wow. Wow, did he respond? No. No, he didn't. But still, it's really cool, right? Yeah, man. You and me both. We're so cool. I'm gonna wait for that 6.5-hour mark now. Alright. 6.5 hours later. I saw it. I saw him do it. I see what you mean. I saw your comment on the video. Wow, man. You're bold. You're so cool. We're so cool. Yo, what do I got going on right here? Yo, look at me. Look at me getting gully. Look at me getting gully over here. Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Where you going? Yeah, so I saw somebody who likes to pour salt on the rainbow flag and eat the rainbow flag every day. They were talking about like, yo, you know what I mean? If people are talking about it and then you react to it, and then they're gonna see how you react to it, and then they're gonna keep talking about it because you keep talking about it, and now you're just in this never-ending circle of talking about something that you're talking about, and then they're gonna keep talking about it. Like, it's like, yo, go eat another rainbow flag, dog. Like, here's some more salt. I heard somebody else this week talk about like too much of anything. Like too much of anything can kill you. So you know what I mean? Go ahead and pour extra salt on that one. You look like you about right there anyways. You know what I'm saying? G Mr. Drew Makes Fitness. Watch my videos though. You need to sweat some of that salt out. You know what I mean? Yo, so chat chilla emotes coming as soon as I finish this this commission for one of my beautiful customers, one of my beautiful patrons, G Mr. Drew on Patreon. If you're interested in commissions, this is a dragon tier commission. Look how big it is. My hands are bigger than yours. My hands are bigger than yours. And look how big this painting is. It's like two of my hands. It's like I got two of these, but then I got like 15 of them to have to, like, you know what I'm saying? So G Mr. Drew Makes Fitness, right? Go ahead and watch that one. You know what I mean? Try to ease off the rainbow flags and the salt when you do that. You know what I mean? Go through the motions. Probably can't handle that weight. So check me out. So I did yoga, and then I realized it was 11. Like it was like 11:03. It was like 11:03. $11:03. Which one was it? No, it was like 11:03. And yo, I got another sneeze coming on. Is it gonna be like them sneezes from the last couple of yo, staring into the light gonna help? Nope. Yo, so it's like 11:03. I gotta sneeze, but it's not coming out. And I was like, yo, I gotta go make fitness. You know what I mean? Because we got people with rainbow flags out here pouring extra salt on them, talking about it. If you keep talking about something, people don't keep talking about it. You know what I mean? In this perpetual state of talking about this thing that you're talking about. And so I just finished doing yoga. And I was like, alright, let me go lift some weights. Like, who cares, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I do. Like, I do it all day, every day. I go do it right now. You know what I'm saying? I will take this webcam. I will stick it out the window. You can see the cult meeting going on outside, and then I'll bust out another Saturday kettlebell swings. You know what I mean? Bust out another Saturday kettlebell swings on y'all. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I do. And my whole like I know when you pour an extra salt on your rainbow flag, I know you're not lifting weights. I know you're not doing any yoga. Like, I know you're not doing any of that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about it, so I guess, you know what I mean, you're going to talk about it, then I'm going to talk about it, then you're going to talk about it, and then we're always going to forever talk about it in this perpetual state of talking about, you know what I mean, how you pour extra salt on your rainbow flag. You know what I'm saying? That I'm taking back because it's on my palate, because my paints is deadly. You know what I'm saying? I'm a threat, apparently. You know what I mean? Yo. So I just finished doing yoga. I started doing the G Mr. Drew Makes Fitness video because I'm out here making fitness. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking all good. Your girl thinking. You know what I mean? Your girl looking at you. She looking at me. Your girl looking at you. She thinking about me. Your girl looking at you, and she like, You know what I'm saying? Oh dang. Oh, that's fine. That's gotta go like that anyways. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I know you don't do no yoga. You know what I mean? Probably too busy finishing up that last rainbow flag that you just ate. So yeah, I can go hit you with that. So usually what happens after you do some yoga, it's a workout, so you feel like a workout just happened, right? Like you're like, oh, I just worked out. Like, that's awesome, you know what I mean? Because that's what I be promoting. I be promoting like health, wealth, happiness, all that good stuff, you know what I mean? Like I want people to look good, I want people to feel good, I want people to be good, you know what I'm saying? You're welcome. But on top of feeling like this, feeling like you just worked out and you feeling all good, you know what I mean? The endorphins just kind of went, and now you just chilling. You know what I mean? You just did something, so you don't gotta do something else. You know what I mean? Like your body's like, all right, we good. You know what I mean? Well, now what we doing? Nothing. We chilling, right? Because you just did some yoga. But then I got the workout videos that I usually plan around. You know what I mean? The hours of the day with the yoga and the whatever, but I'm sitting over here catching up on video edits, so the yoga fell right on top of the workout video where I'll be lifting weights, you know what I mean? And your girl looking at me like, and I'll be over here lifting weights. You know what I mean? Your girl turned into Busta Rhymes, and she go, you know what I mean? Because I'm over here lifting weights. And I'll be like, today, lifting weights after just finishing up a yoga sesh. My body was just like, yo, what are we doing? And I'm like, yo, we lifting weights. We're getting intense. You know, we're contracting these muscles. We're building muscles. We're tearing apart muscle fibers and letting our red blood cells heal and patch them back up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like me and my body this whole time for a whole hour. We were just talking to each other like, yo, what are we doing? We just did yoga. What are we doing? We just did yoga. I was like, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? The way that my schedule is set up. Like, yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. My body still like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm over here like, yo, is this still like 11:30 where I'm still waiting for the chill to kick off, you know what I'm saying? Like the chill just been sitting there. The chill just been sitting there like, yo, We chilling. You know what I mean? Yo, I think I got all. I think I got all of the. Did I? I could put a little something in, right? What we got? Get one of those. You know what's funny is I be doing those workout videos 6 days a week. I only take Sundays off. You know, that's when I'll do yoga for the OnlyFans. You know what I mean? That one I keep extra private because of all the weirdos that wait for me to say one thing 6.5 hours into my stream to say something, and they say something, and they say something about some Bitcoin on top of that. You know what I mean? Like they rode the short bus. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna hit y'all with a little bit of this. What we got over there? Now I wonder if any of this will translate down here. This is something I was kind of curious about because I already kind of hit these. I already kind of hit this down here with a bit of a dark color. So I wonder if like there's gonna be any sort of layering that I could do over here, or if I should just wait. I should just wait for you know what I mean, the acrylics and all that. This is what I need the acrylics for, you know what I mean? Because once I start throwing these light colors on top of these dark colors, you know what I mean? Your mama gonna be like crazy, you know? I mean, I guess I can throw some colors down here, right? I can throw some colors down here. I need to pick up some of these pencils that got lost in the dark base anyways, right? Yeah. You know what? It might even be better if I don't. Now that I think about it, because I still gotta hit this with the black base. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave this bit out of it. I'm just gonna paint her up a little bit. I mean, hit her. Give her a little bit of love over here. Yeah, because I got to go over this with the black anyways, and I'm gonna run into the same problem I ran into last week. So, you know what I mean? After you get done watching this one, watch last week's video. You can see the problem I ran into when I started going in with the dark colors down here. You know what I mean? Oh. Do I want to do this like that, or do I want to do that like this? Yeah, which is, you know what I'm saying? We're doing it live. Welcome to the Andrew Kloszewski experience. You know what I'm saying? Doing it live. Oh dang. Yo, look at my hand. Still picking up paint. That's how deadly this paint is. You see what I mean? See how like this is paint from last week. And look at this, picking it up. It's picking it up like a pencil sketch. Look at all this. Look at all this paint getting picked up. I told you, man. Is this why I'm a threat? Because it's just my paints, it's not me. You know what I mean? It's just the paints. It is not I. You know what I'm saying? Is that why I'm a threat? Is it because it's the paint? It's not me. You know what I mean? I just let the paint breathe. You know. I let the paint breathe. You know what I mean? I let the paint. I just let the paint say, "Ooh." You know what I mean? But that's how deadly these paints are. That's how these paints be like, yo, give me that rainbow flag back. Can't take all of the colors. It's reserved for paint palettes. You know, ask any artist. I ain't saying nothing crazy. I ain't saying nothing that a million other people ain't said. Where you at? Is that you right there? Is that you right there? Where you at? Is that you? Is that you right there? I swear. There you are. Alright. That's how deadly these paints are. That's why I'm a threat. Look at me. I'm painting yellow over week-old blue paint, and the blue paint is like, oh, you thought I was dry? You thought I was done? Please. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get wet by this yellow paint, and we are gonna make green for you. Yo, my paints are so deadly. On a positive note, I am chewing through a lot of this yellow paint that was on my palette. I've been sitting here looking at my palette like, yo, what is I'm gonna do with you? What is I'm gonna do with you? Maybe it's time I go ahead and break out some watercolors in my sketchbook, my watercolor sketchbook. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's time I do that. What do I have coming up? What do I have coming up regarding, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do any previs in it, but as far as like concept art, I'm gonna be joining or starting a new map. Maybe I do the new map. You know what I mean? But man, it's gonna be a big map. I might have to divide it up amongst some pages. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever that I come on here and I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. It's the Andrew Glowshevsky experience. I gotta sit here and deal with crooks and scam artists. Corrupt cops, you know what I'm saying? You got people crying crocodile tears, swearing that I'm the threat. You know what I'm saying? People crying crocodile tears, swearing that I'm the threat. Like, it wasn't me, it was my paints, yo. It was my paints. My paint said, yo, give me that. Give me that back. Yeah, I know you can't tell, but I started dipping into the oranges now. This is what I like about watercolors, man. This layering right here. see. Let me see what are you giving me? What are you giving me? Picked up some of this color, right? There we go. So yeah, I'm over there doing some G Mr. Drew Making Fitness. And my whole body today, I broke out the middleweight, the heavyweight, and the ludicrous weight. Like I had all the weight with me today. I was sitting there just chuckling it up with all the weight, you know what I mean? Me and all the weight was like, what? Me and all the weight, we was just chilling. And the entire time my body was just like, why? What are we doing? We just did some yoga. And I still got through the exercise, you know what I'm saying? Still got through the exercise. What does that tell you? That tells you that you should be tuning in and watching G Mr. Drew Makes Fitness. That tells you that, you know, what I be doing, I could do, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say I could do it with my eyes closed, even though I do be closing my eyes, because I could hear your girl be like, yo, why he closes his eyes when he does that? Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I could do it with my eyes closed, but what I'm trying to say is, like, I could do it chilling. And I don't even mean just like, oh, my brain is chilling, like my mind is chilling, like I'm a chill guy, so look how chill I am. You know what I mean? Like I'm chilling like Chat Chilla over here. Like, nah. I'm talking about like, my body is like, yo, what are we doing? Like my body was so chill. My body was like, yo, come on. We seriously doing this? And I'm like, all right, next set with the ludicrous weight. My body's like, hey, come on, man. We're serious? Is this... This was hot. This is what we done. Yo. You know what I'm saying? I feel like my body still hasn't. Recovered. My body's still just like painting, really. I liked it better when you were rendering videos. You kind of just gotta stand there, you know. Like even this painting takes a little bit of physicality to it, and my body just like, really, This is what we doing. This is what we doing. We just painting pictures now. So funny. So yeah, you should be watching, you know what I mean? You should be watching, especially if you like to pour extra salt on your rainbow flag before you eat it, you know what I'm saying? Like if that's how you're living, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause the way that I push it, cause even though I'm out here with the ludicrous weight with my eyes closed, I could do it. I could do the ludicrous weight with my eyes closed, you know what I'm saying? Everybody be like, yo, why does he close his eyes when he does it? So even though I could do it with my eyes closed with the ludicrous weight, I invite anyone and everyone to be like, yo, check it out. Check it out. You know what I mean? You could do this with no weight. You can keep your eyes open with no weight. And still get the same benefits that I get. And what do I be doing? I just be chilling. I'm just chilling. Now I'm getting my fitness on. You see me, but I'm definitely never gonna be one of them gym bro types. You know what I mean? Do I just want to do that? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I spend too much time thinking about it. But yeah. So, you know, if you can't make it to the live, just join the OnlyFans. It's 50% off. G-Mr. Draw on OnlyFans. You know, I'll be doing yoga on Sundays. If you care to see me do that. I don't live stream the yoga for like anybody to just watch. You know what I mean? Thanks to weirdos watching my 8-hour long streams and waiting for me to say one thing at the 6.5 hour mark of, you know what I mean, that it's raining outside. And that's the thing that they gravitate towards. I do an entire 8-hour stream, art stream, doing artwork. Not one comment about like the artwork. Not one comment about the artwork. Not one comment to be like, oh, you know what I mean? This trash. Not one comment to be like, yo, the artwork. You know what I'm saying? Like I talk about. Man, when someone does make a comment about the artwork, at least I give them a thumbs up. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, thanks for talking. Like someone left a comment a while ago, and they were like, yo, your videos is blurry. I can't see. Like, I'll take it. I like it. You know what I mean? I'm glad you can't see it. You know what I'm saying? As an artist who's had people stealing his artwork his entire life, you know what I mean? Because I'm just that good, I'm just that talented, and I'm just that much better than you. Like, I gotta sit here and stream it online for y'all to see, and of course you can't see it. Of course you can't. That's the point. The point is for you to not see it. You know what I mean? You see me doing it. You see me doing it. That's the point. That's the point. You know what I mean? I think that my patron, my beautiful, lovely patron, who this is going to be going to, I think they're going to be a little bit appreciative of the fact that even if somebody wants to steal my artwork, that the only thing they're going to be stealing is a really blurry, low-res, cropped, you can't see the corner of the image of the page version of it. You know what I mean? They can make as many copies of that as they want, you know? I'm not giving them the permission. They're just criminals, and you know what I mean? The police let them do it. The police let them do it. The police said, hey, you're drunk with a skirt. You deserve to have it happen to you. You know what I'm saying? So as long as what they're getting is a blurry image version of it that they screen grabbed and printed, you know what I mean? I think my patron is going to be very appreciative of the fact that it's not, you know what I mean? They're going to be the only ones that have it. They're going to be the only ones that have this beautiful piece of work here. Yeah, I'm doing that anyways, ain't I? Am I already up here yet? Am I already up here? Well, I feel like I got more. I got more to do down there.
people live here willingly. Jesus. That was disgusting. I ordered a McChicken with extra mayo, not mixing that 3,000. That is,
Alright. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing. I could do that. do I have going on right here? What? What is happening? Alright. Whatever. Yo, is that video still rendering? I didn't hear the little, I didn't hear the little thing. You know what I mean? They go, like, lets you know that it's done. You know what I mean? That little thing, they go, blah, 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 blah. Like, whatever sound it makes when it's done. It almost sounds like that. Where we at? Where we at with that? Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. I don't know what happened with this video, but you know what I'm saying? Oh wow. Oh no. Is it Saturday night? Well, it's certainly Saturday evening. I just heard a crackhead start their engine. It must be my bedtime. It must be my bedtime. I just heard a crackhead start their engine. Alright. Let's do it. Let me go check something out. Hold up. go.
The president of the university issued a statement condemning anti-Semitism and suspending one of the students. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Did anyone think the president of Temple University was for that?
Hmm. What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Mm. Oh. Hey, don't do that. What you doing? Where you going? Penny trying to get me to stay on my toes. And I'm like, you didn't know I could do that. I didn't. I'm still only peeling off bits of color from the palette. All I know is that it's a struggle trying to find a red color with amongst like the all the reds that I have. So I'm just spraying and praying out here. Because I know I only got one red. I got like 50 reds, but only one of them is actually red. The rest of them is pink and orange. You know what I'm saying? And then I still have pinks and oranges on top of that. You know what I'm saying? hear that again? Just heard another crackhead get started over there. Well, Saturday night, it must be busy. It must be cracky o'clock, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It must be cracky o'clock. That crackhead running. That crackhead running. I just heard another crackhead. Dang, it's already that time. Is it already that time? You know what I'm saying? What are we? 3 hours in instead of 4? Because that video is still rendering in the back. I'm sure because I started the stream, the render is going even slower, which was the whole reason why I was like kind of waiting for that in the first place. But yeah, that video is still going. You know what I'm saying? Like, Hmm. What are we, 3 hours in? Let me go ahead. You know what time it is. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I don't even know if I'm gonna take a 15. You know what I mean? I might just. Well. A good old ASMR, huh? Alright. Oh. Just cleaning this brush off, yeah. This brush is on one. So what else do I need? Get it one of those maybe. Yeah. Do I got any of that on here? Yeah, I don't know if that green is the right green. I might actually. Oh wait, I got some in there. Oh, never mind. I got some green. All right. That's a problem. Trying to switch up colors here. Gotta make sure you get all of that old color out. Sorry about this part. It's usually a break time right now anyways, right? So, you know, roughly coming in 2 hours late, 3 hours in. Well, it's already 3.5 hours? Look at me already 3.5 hours in. I still can't wait. Still can't wait for y'all to see the finished product when this thing is done. Cause right now, this is like the muddy part of the process when everything starts to kind of, you know what I mean, not be so sharp. Even though the picture's still kind of coming through, but man, once I sharpen this up, you know what I'm saying? Once I sharpen this up, see if that's enough. Yo, look at that. What is that? Another fake account following me? Yo, the Rad Brad just hit me up, yo. You know what I mean? Or just join the Patreon. You know what I mean? Oh, my bad. Look at my hair. Look at my hair bumping the camera. My bad. Yo, my bad. My hair said, "What's this?" Cause that's not even me touching it. I'm like, what am I feeling right now? You know, I see the camera shaking. I'm like, look at my hair. Look at my hair touching the camera. Don't make my hair touch the camera now. Oh dang. Might have accidentally picked up a little bit of blue on that one. My bad, y'all. My bad. going on here? The little cult that was outside. A little cult meeting that was happening outside. They all ran back inside. And now look. Now look, all of a sudden all my stuff is acting a little funky. Oh, they must have got mad. They must have got mad because because I reported that fake account. You know what I mean? So I got surrounded by fake accounts. I manage it real quick. Now they want to get their panties in a bunch. You know what I mean? What was it, the rainbow comment? You know what I mean? I don't even care. I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the Andrew Bloshevsky experience. Isn't it around the same time that it happened before too? In between 8:30 and 9? And look at it. 8:45, just like last time. Happened 2 days in a row before, now it's happening again, same time, around 8:45. Wow. Like some lame-o isn't on a program over there. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Same time as before. Same time as before. You know what I mean? How weak people are. My stream's still going strong. Like, it's an art stream. I'm doing art. What you got to say? Like, I gotta sit there and handle some technical difficulties. I'll spend the rest of the stream doing this. It's still a stream. So what you got to say about it, buddy that looked like he liked to pour extra salt on a rainbow flag? What you got to say about it? Like, oh, if you only ever talk about something, that's what it'll perpetuate to become. Look at it, same time. Oh, it'll manifest itself. What do you mean it will manifest itself? What will? You know what I mean? What will manifest itself just because you bring attention to something? You mean scumbags being scumbags? Nah, that's just, you know what I mean? They just exist. Same time as before. I must have been going too hard. This is what happens when you go too hard on a stream. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens. I must be a threat. You know what I mean? Someone said I was a threat. I think they meant it as a compliment, but this must be what it means, you know what I mean? I just go too hard. I'm too good at this, right? Too good at everything. Live streaming, arting, you know what I mean? Working out, looking good, pushing health, you know what I mean? You got all these sad people out here. Oh my god, he likes health, wealth, and happiness. We need to, you know, I really don't like the wealth part. Let's victimize him over the fact that he wants wealth. Like, same time as before. Same time as before. You know what I mean? This is what happens when you go too hard. You got nothing but haters. Alright, so all that's working now. Boy's too lit. Boy's too lit. And the dads is mad. Oh my god. Not my daughter, no. And the dads is mad. I mean, if we're gonna talk about something in perpetuity, let's talk about something that's been going on for perpetuity. Like fathers being mad. You know what I mean? That their daughter grows up and then likes somebody. Oh no. Okay. So it's just that don't want to work. Let's see what's going on here. Y'all can't see the troubleshooting. You know what I mean? Don't be mad at me. You know what I mean? Y'all want to help a brother out, you should follow, like, subscribe, join the Patreon, get a commission. You know what I mean? I got this whole production going. Interesting, so that's the only one that doesn't want to work. That's funny. Joined July 24th, 2024. Same time that my account got hacked. Right? Scam accounts, hackers, frauds, lamos in the neighborhood, upset fathers, daughters growing up. Oh no, man! Don't let me be out there with my 8-pack swinging kettlebells. Oh no. Right? So let's see what's happening over here. I'll spend the next 10 hours just doing this. This will be the whole stream. You know what I mean? I can't wait to let the whole world know what's going on over here. You know what I'm saying? Yo, how about my account got hacked and somebody tried to get my account to follow some account that's all about like billionaires and hustling and all that, you know what I mean? Where they just kind of like rip off hardcore quotes from movies, and then they put a picture, and then they're like, yeah, this is what life's all about. You know what I mean? Like, is that what we're doing? Like is that what the kids is growing up with these days? You know what I'm saying? Like are the kids growing up and they're looking at, you know what I mean? What it means to be a billionaire and a hustler? Alright. You know, all you gotta do is just be a criminal. Just be a criminal. You know what I mean? The police are gonna let you be a criminal. They're gonna let you victimize people. The government's gonna let you commit crime against people. Especially if people don't like somebody. You know what I mean? Like if you're a person that's of like, I don't know, less than 50% African descent, and you got and you got dreadlocks or something like that. Oh, God forbid that. Nobody likes that person. You know what I mean? Don't be one of those people. Cops will let you commit crimes against someone like that real quick. You know what I mean? When people can't put their finger on you. He's white, but I'm confused if he's black. I don't know how to feel about him. You know what I mean? Because that's how people still like to like live these days, and that's how they like to be. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do is just be a criminal. The cops will let you do it. You know what I mean? Just pick your targets wisely. You know what I mean? It's the Andrew Bolshevsky experience. I'm gonna put all of you on blast. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Stuff goes out at the same time as it did before, between 8:30 and 9. I believe the first night it happened at 8:30 and then at 9. And then the night after that it happened at 8:45. And then tonight, again, 8:45. Y'all see these fake accounts joining in, following me. You know what I mean? We're gonna act like something's not happening here. That something's not happening to me. You know what I mean? Like I haven't been talking about this to the cops for years now. Cops will let you do it. Cops will let you do it. So just keep on doing it, right? That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Hey, I'll spend the rest of the stream doing this. I don't care. I don't care. You know what I mean? Cops gonna let cowards be cowards? Cops gonna let cowards be cowards? I'm gonna uphold the law. I'm gonna serve and protect. Commit crimes against people that we don't like. Systematically. That way we don't have to uphold our oath towards those people. Especially if they're of non-mostly black descent, of celebrating black culture of some sort of way, I swear. You know what I mean? Because that's just how I feel about things. You know what I mean? Like people that are just ignorant towards like history, and you know what I mean? Like people that are ignorant towards history. Who could that be? That could be anybody, right? You think those people don't fall into becoming hackers? You think those people don't fall into becoming cops? Yeah, get out of my face, yo. see. So all this stuff just keeps happening. So what they wanted to do was pin crimes on me that they can't pin because I'm not a criminal, but they don't like me, so they want to make me look crazy. You gotta follow me on X. You know, G Mr. Draw on X. Follow me on X. I'll be posting about this stuff. I'll be posting about it. I'll post this. I'm gonna post this clip. Hey, I'm doing an art stream. Now watch a half hour of me having to sit here and deal with these morons. Think I care who you are? You think I care? Yo, my business email doesn't receive emails anymore. Ever since April 25th, my business email has stopped receiving emails. It's the same email that, you know what I mean, G Mr. Draw on X. Go follow G Mr. Draw on X. I posted it, I don't know, what, like a month ago? Someone trying to scam me. Hey, we got videos and footage of you. You gotta give us Bitcoin. We'll show you how to do it. You know what I mean? And now that email isn't receiving anything because they're like, oh shucks, we can't blackmail them. You know what I mean? People are just lame, yo. Like, how lame can you be? I can't even like just paint a nice picture for somebody who supports me on Patreon. Like, that's who you are? Like, that's how mad you are? You know what I mean? All of you? You know what I mean? Like I was saying, there was just like a cult outside. Right outside that window. And now, like I was saying on the previous stream, oh, don't let it get dark outside while it's light in here. You know what I mean? And I got people sitting there staring inside. They were all out there. I'm sure one or two of them is still out there. Alright, now that you go back inside, mess with his products. So that way he could actually start talking on his stream instead of like just doing artwork and not talking. You know what I mean? Instead of like just getting in on the chat. And, you know, being a cool person. Oh, that's right, my Twitch chat rules are to be cool and to not be cool. And you can't be cool and you also cannot not be cool, you know what I'm saying? So, man, it's like I said, mentally ill people, they just want to get involved in any way. I don't care. I'll spend the next 4 hours doing this. Oh, if you talk about something, it's just gonna stay in a perpetual state of whatever. Like, I care. I'm perpetually doing artwork. Now go pour more salt on your rainbow flag and eat it. You know what I'm saying? While my palette takes back the colors. You know what I'm saying? I heard I'm a threat. You know what I mean? It must be the paints. The paints did it. It wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? It must be the paint because that's all I do is art stream, right? Oh, that's right. I do the workout streams. You know what I mean? Where I bust out an 8-pack and kettlebells on you. And your daughter grew up. and your wife looking at me. That's right. I forgot about that part. I heard I was a threat. I think they meant it as a compliment, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, I ain't threatening nobody. What type of person feels threatened by somebody that's just looking good? Is it the type of person who can't jump in the chat, but you know what I mean, start affecting that your devices, start affecting the hardware here? Come on, yo. All I've ever done since I started doing these streams was doing art streams. All I did in the beginning was start talking about content that I appreciate and that I like. So I don't need anybody to sit here and talk to me about what it is I talk about. You know what I mean? When I tell you that this is the Andrew Gloucevsky experience, go back, what is this, episode 715? Go back to episode 1 and watch all 715 episodes. Watch more than half of them were dedicated to everything that was what I do. I'm not the scam artist that got involved in my business. I'm not the criminal that got involved with my business. I'm not, you know what I mean, the moron that lives around here. Morons, sorry, that's plural, you know what I mean? I'm not the upset father whose daughter's looking at me. I'm not the upset husband whose wife is looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? The old man that's just mad because I'm young and I'm doing something. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not the cop who swore an oath. You know what I mean? Like I just can't, I'm just an artist. All I do is art. Go back and watch all 700 episodes. And then go pour more salt on your rainbow flag. And then go ahead and eat another one. You know what I'm saying? It's the Andrew Gloucevsky experience. I'll talk about what I feel like talking about. If talking about everything that I love led to cops allowing criminals to commit crimes against me, then what am I supposed to talk about? Then what am I supposed to talk about? You know what I'm saying? You want me to talk about what I love? I did that. You want me to talk about what I hate? No thanks. It's the Andrew Gloucevsky experience. You know what I mean? Salty dogs. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Now let's watch this not work. Y'all are in luck. I didn't have to spend 10 hours doing this. We'll see. We'll see how long. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe the crackhead returned from his crack line or something like that. People out here just set a bad example. Here I am just doing my thing. Alright. So is this what we do now when we can't frame people for crimes? We just make them to look crazy. This is what we do. Mess with my equipment. And then sit there and act like nothing's happening when my Google products start to act up at the same time. You know, it's a Saturday. I mean, it's like people are home Saturday night. I mean, unless they're out, but what I'm saying is people are off. So what's happening? The cult got done hanging out outside, so now they're back inside. Ain't got nothing better to do. I mean, you know, if anybody wants me to talk about something, I should just get a verified account and hit follow. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Now I've already been on this. I already been on this stream talking about how I've had these products for well over a decade. Never had a problem with them until this these weirdos in this cult moved into the neighborhood, took over the HOA, got fired from the HOA. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of weirdos. Like a bunch of weirdos. You know what I mean? People like these cops that's supposed to actually do something, but they don't ever do nothing. I'm seeing a trend, yo. I'm seeing a trend. I'm always doing something. I'm always out here doing something. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? We mad because I'm doing something? You know what I mean? Yeah. Is that the message that we're trying to send? Hey, don't do anything. Hey, don't do anything. If you do something, you'll be victimized. Is that what we're trying to do? So yeah, I've had these products for like well over a decade at this point. I never had a problem with them until the last 3 years now. You know what I mean? And yeah, I've already gone ahead and gotten new products, being like, oh, maybe it got old. Nope, the new ones too. So it's like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like troubleshooting. Me with my 8-pack, troubleshooting. You with your you and your jealousy and your connection with the police. You know what I mean? Oh, look. Hmm. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Oh wow, is this not gonna work? Hold on. y'all. Like showing up a couple hours late isn't bad enough. You know what I mean? Because I'm rendering videos. Is that video still rendering? I still haven't heard the bring that it's done. My gird. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sure streaming slowed it down, though, for realsies. For realsies, I'm pretty sure streaming slowed down the rendering, which would, you know what I mean? I was waiting for that rendering to finish before I started streaming for that exact reason. Because now look, you know what I'm saying? Like, that video's still rendering. It probably would have been finished by now. But yeah, like showing up late isn't bad enough. Gotta deal with these losers out here that you don't get to see because I keep the camera on me. You're welcome. You know what I mean? Follow, like, and subscribe. Do all the free stuff. You can join the Patreon for free. You know what I'm saying? Do all the free stuff. Look at me. Look at me. Looking out for y'all, keeping the camera on me so that way you don't have to see all these losers out here that I gotta deal with. That actually worked. Hmm. Mr. Drew on Patreon if you're interested in a commission. You know, it was funny when this commission started. The person was just like, "Yo, just do anything." You know what I mean? Which is like an artist's nightmare to hear. You know, but I didn't say that to them. I was just like, "Are you sure?" Like, yo, for reals, for reals. You know what I mean? Like. I can do maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So for the most part, this is probably like 50% whatever I want, but then also like 50% what they asked, because then they ended up like filling out the entire document with information. I was like, see, I like that better. Like that's better. You know what I mean? It's like don't ever tell. You know what I mean? If someone's don't tell someone to just be like, do whatever. You know what I mean? Because I definitely would have never gotten anywhere near this. But I'm glad I'm doing this for this person. You know what I mean? The part of me that I put in here, that I was like, I think that's something that this person kind of wants or needs. You know what I mean? I'm loving the way it's coming out too. Like, oh yeah. The whole process could be a lot simpler. I could do an entire thing this big of just drawing your favorite character. You know what I mean? Doing something tight. Like y'all saw me on that recent revisitation on the Bayonetta work. Like y'all saw me draw her in a quick action pose. Imagine if I had drawn that big. You know what I mean? And get all the details in there. You know what I mean? Mr. Drew on Patreon if you're interested in commissions. You know what I mean? Look at that. How do you pronounce that? Rowby Rose? That's the thanks for the follow. Isn't that an anime or a video game? Maybe. Oh yeah. So the part that I'm feeling the most right now is how these colors are making me think about Fruit Loops cereal. You know what I mean? I'm even impressed with the blue you know, this blue color that I'm working with right now, even looking like the blue Fruit Loops that they added in later. And now it's got me thinking about the red color dye that they're like, yeah, like, I didn't do any research on the red color dye, but that one makes me laugh that it's like a thing that we talk about and keep talking about. You know what I mean? Because now I'm looking at this blue, and I'm like, yeah, but that blue is so nice. Like, how is the blue okay, but the red isn't? Because the red been in there forever, but the blue they added in later. You know what I mean? So the blue is on that new. You know what I'm saying? And the red has been like red since forever, and it's like the red is the one that's not good. I'm like, yo, did anybody look into the blue coloring? Like yo, and I'm looking at these colors, and I'm just like, yo, I can smash an entire box of Fruit Loops right now. You know what I'm saying? The whole box. I just, you know what I mean? Ice Cube Friday. You know what I mean? All day. You know what I mean? Be eating cereal with a ladle. What am I doing? Okay, we'll just throw a little bit here. No. What about you? Maybe a little bit right here, something like that. What about you? You gotta go something? Oh man, because it was looking like some Rasta pasta for a minute, and then I started adding the blue, and I was like, oh, you know what I mean? Now it's looking like Fruit Loops. I was like, oh man, they took the red dye out of the red, so now what we just gonna have like skin tone red Fruit Loops? Like, is that? Like, I might just get a box of Fruit Loops just so I can see what color they are now. You know what I mean? We getting skin color Fruit Loops because the red ones, you know. So the milk's not gonna turn pink no more. Is that what it is? We just we running a war against pink milk. You know what I mean? Yo, Mr. Drew Impressions Part Out store. I don't even know if this item is sellable anymore because I don't know if the producers make the item. I hit them up, but my email's not receiving emails no more. So if they hit me back, I ain't seen it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hackers got my email, so I can't. So I don't know if the products that I sell on my merch stores are even sellable anymore. You know? But I got the fruity joggers, fruity leggings, fruity all over print t-shirts and all that. They looking like a bowl of Fruit Loops. The reason why I got pink as one of the colors is because the milk turns pink. You know what I mean? Nice little shout out to the cereal making me hungry. So now what we got skin tone. We got skin tone red Fruit Loops now. Like what does that mean? We're taking the red dye out. Is it just no red Fruit Loops at all no more? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why am I so hungry? Yeah, I could definitely just take a whole box to the face right now, you know what I'm saying? Hmm. Hmm. Has to make you wonder, you know what I mean? If just being the dopest person, doing some of the dopest things out here, and being cool about it, like, that's enough. That's enough for people to be like, alright, target him, we need to target somebody like that, you know what I mean? He's too cool. He's too cool. I'm not as cool as him. We gotta target him. We need to bring him down so he can no longer be up like he is, you know what I mean? Yeah, then we'll bring him down, and then we'll laugh at him. We'll laugh at him when he's down. You know what I mean? That way when he's down and we're laughing at him, we can make him feel even worse. Yeah. We're cool. We bring people down instead of lift them up. We bring people down instead of lift them up. We're cool. Join our cult. What is he into? What does he do? What is this cool guy into? Because we have to be into the opposite thing. Oh wow, he's into health, wealth, and happiness. All right, so then we're gonna make him unhealthy, unwealthy, and unhappy. That's the goal. We won't stop. We won't stop until we've achieved our goal of making him unhealthy, unwealthy, and unhappy. Yeah, we're winners. We're winners. We beat people down. We're winners. We hack their accounts. We're winners. We break into their homes. We're winners. We call the cops on him before he has an opportunity to call the cops on anybody. That way the cops are on our side. That way they won't even listen to him because they'll already think he's a criminal. We'll get everybody involved. And we'll utilize anything we can. We'll say anything we can about this guy. We'll utilize it against him. If they like white people, we'll say he's black. If we like black people, we'll say he's white. If we like gay people, we'll say he's straight. If we like straight people, we'll say he's gay. Hey, we'll do whatever we want. Yeah, we're cool. Join our cult. Or else. If he's up, we'll beat him down. If he's down, we'll tell him he needs to be up. We'll say, hey loser, why are you down? You need to be up. Yeah. The level that people have become losers is just, you know what I mean? Nothing's changed. Ain't nothing changed but the technology. You know what I mean? Go back and watch all 715 episodes. Start at the beginning. Start at the beginning. Yeah, we'll take everything that makes him cool and we'll use it against him, and then we'll take that from him, and then we'll be the cool ones that have all the cool stuff that he has, and then he won't have anything. Ain't nothing changed but the technology. Oh, women are attracted to him, then we'll say he's gay, so that way they can't. They'll feel like they can't get to him because he's gay. Oh, but we have to prove it. How can we prove it? Let's just surround them. Let's just surround them with gay guys. surrounded with gay guys, then we'll just be like, look at him surrounded with all these gay guys. How could he not be? No, we gotta convince all these gay guys that he's gay, make them go after him. Oh, he has a cool car. We're gonna have to take that away from him. Oh, he has a nice living situation. We gotta take that away from him. That way I don't have to be jealous of the car that he's driving. That way I don't have to be jealous of his living situation. Nothing changed but the technology. And your daughter's still looking at me, your wife's still looking at me. And what I do? Paint a picture? Look at me painting this picture. Live streaming painting? He's so cool. Gotta take that away from him. He has a really good credit score. We gotta take that away from him. Yo, 715 episodes. Go on my YouTube, Genius to Draw on YouTube. Start on episode 1. Watch all 715 episodes on my YouTube channel. Some of them got lost. You know what I mean? So what happened? Being cool and living my life and being cool, like, led to the situation where I gotta sit here and talk about, you know what I mean, the waste of life that's around me. You know what I mean? I got any purple in here? Oh, come on. Got a little bit of blue. Hack his accounts. Who is he talking to? Oh, he's talking to these people? Alright. Now we're gonna go talk to them. Hey, these people. You know this person? Yeah. Take away all the people that he talks to. Isolate them. Make him weak. We can't handle him when he's strong. You know, because we're so great. Join our cult. Can you believe people let their kids hang out with people like that? You know what I mean? Yo, people are letting their kids hang out with people like that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, how am I the threat? How am I the threat? Look at me painting this picture. How am I the threat? Oh, every time someone new comes into the neighborhood, we're gonna talk to them. We're gonna give them a dossier on him. We're gonna make them feel uncomfortable around him. Isolate them. Make them more lonely. Ain't nothing changed with the technology. Oh, wow. Yeah, Ghost of Yote do look good. Ghost of Yote do look good. I'd be like, dang, you looking good, girl. Yeah, we'll just tell everyone that we're his friends and that it's just a joke. They don't know that we don't know him and that he doesn't know us. Ain't nothing changed. nothing change. You know what I mean? Imagine how bored I must be. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing changed. I'm out of water. Let me go refill up on this water. Oh, he's non-violent? Well, then we'll surround him with violence. We'll make him get violent, and then we'll report him to the cops that protect us. And then we'll say that he's the one that's being violent, not us. He likes framed pictures? We'll frame him. Ha ha ha, we're so cool, join our cult. We're not sad at all, that's why we like to do everything to ruin people's lives. Yo, ain't nothing changed but the technology. You know what I'm saying? Wait a second. That's right. Yeah, so, you know what I'm saying? Any of y'all companies I'm applying to, y'all just gonna have to, you know what I mean, leave me a voicemail. Leave me a voicemail on my phone. You know what I mean? Emails aren't coming through. You know what I mean? You want the dopest artwork? I mean, I know you do. So, you know what I mean? Emails aren't coming through, so you can't respond to the email on the you're just gonna have to call that phone number, but I might not pick up, so you're gonna have to leave a voicemail. You know what I mean? Let me know how much you want me. Imagine how much better work you'll get from me when you let me know how much you want me. You know what I mean? What they say in that movie? Show me the money. Show me the money. Yeah, I figured this would take forever. What are we, 5.5 hours in? I figured this would take forever. It's all good. Yo, I cleared up a lot of paint off of my palette now that I'm looking at it. Yo, it's looking mighty clean, you know what I mean? Yo, I'm liking it. I'm like, I haven't even really stopped to look at it. I've just been focusing on like making sure I got enough color going on. making sure I got like a decent balance. How am I gonna do this? I just stopped to look at the palette real quick. Yo, that thing look like somebody, like a cat been looking at. Yo, like, yo, what's going on? What's going on with that? Yo, the palette looking mad clean. Yo, what's up? What's up, palette? Hmm. wrote a really cool story, we'll take that from him too. Dog, ain't nothing changed. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the purple don't come off. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? What game is this? I've seen it before. I just can't remember if I saw it at like an event show or if it was just like some random video I watched on YouTube. What is this dope game? Of course, it's another like right up my alley of like action hack and slash type of game. Oh, they didn't even say the game's name, but you know. It's like samurai time kind of stuff. So you're running around looking like a samurai. You got the whole hat and everything. You know what I mean? And you're going around just chopping it up. And then you got these enemy types, and these enemy types, they move like they're all held on puppet strings. So you'll be like cutting them up, and then they'll all kind of move in unison. You know what I mean? To almost like avoid you and whatnot. It's almost like there's someone with puppet strings like taking them and like pulling them back and then setting them down over here, and then you got to go in and hack and slash over there. That mechanic of seeing those enemies move like that, move like they're being puppeted, is crazy. You know what I mean? Because that's right up the alley with like those sort of action games, as far as like having like ninjas, like ninja types of enemies, and like it's almost like a spider type of thing, like a spider web, maybe a spider ninja clan is moving them around, or it could be just like a puppeteering act, like you know some Doflamingo character out there just manipulating all these bodies. But yeah, the way they move, because once they're down on the ground, they're kind of moving as individual characters, but then when, you know what I mean, you take one of them out, let's say it's a group of 5, you take one of them out, then the other 4 will kind of just like like repel and descend, repel and descend, and it's like, oh dude, you know what I mean? Just that movement alone is so cool. Yo, there's a lot of good looking games out. What is this? They're coming out soon, sometime. I don't even want to say soon. Alright, are we clean? Kinda of a little bit. You can still see the purple on there a little bit, right? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, if me asking you to leave me a voicemail is too much, I mean, then are you even worth working for? Are you even worth working with? You know what I mean? You're just gonna have to leave me a voicemail. Yeah, my email doesn't work. It doesn't receive emails. I need to test it out to see if it'll send emails. Oh, do I got that? I do, look at that. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Alright. Dang. Where do I wanna... Right here? Right here? Dang, where do I wanna? Dang, why'd I do this like that? Yeah, whatever. I cleared up so much space. Let me just use some of this new space I got then. Oh wow. You're not playing. Hmm. What's happening? Hmm. Figures as much. What are we gonna do? tight. I'm able to do that. I'm gonna be able to do that too. Nice. Hmm. wolf. And with that part done, we are done for the night. I want to thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. It means the world to me when you catch these things live. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know what I mean. You know what it is. I'm so dehydrated. So dehydrated. Yo. There we go. What's going on? What are we doing? Signing off. We you know what I mean? Ended the episode, all that good stuff. I'm G Mr. Drew. It's at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.art, the website. Link is right there. Link is in the bio. You've been looking at the website all night long. You know what I'm saying. Merch stores. I got 3 of them. Hit up all of them. Buy everything. Like I care. Patreon. Hit up the Patreon. You can follow for free. There's no reason not to. So follow any of the other tiers. You know, $1, $3, $30. What do you got? Hey, yo, the video and the video finished rendering at the same time. Now I still gotta compile all that together too. Look at me doing composition. Hey, buy all my merch and Patreon. Get the commie tier. You know what I mean? Get the commie tier. This is a dragon tier commission. Imagine what you get with a commie tier. You know what I mean? Alright. And OnlyFans. OnlyFans 50% off. I can't make it no more cheaper for you. Go ahead and get on there. You know what I mean? Live yoga on Sundays. You know? Anyways, that's tomorrow. So tomorrow's my day off. I'm be cold chilling. I think we're at a good spot with all this. You know what I mean? Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at me. Look at this one. Look at me. Got a little bit of color in there. I'm still maybe halfway done. I don't know. We'll see. As far as like rendering goes, not time-wise. I think I'll probably be done within the next 1-2 sessions. You know what I mean? A little 1-2 for y'all. We'll get some of that 1-2 merch. Anyways, love y'all. Peace.